Saving the best for last. Hey guys, how's it going? We are going to finish Breath of the Wild story mode. Right now. I got everything upgraded. Well, not everything, but the stuff that matters. And... actually, hey, it's nighttime. And we are going to... not that way. That way. We're gonna climb Death Mountain. I also marked all the memory locations that are like hard to find, so we'll mop all those up in a bit. But yeah, all we got left is Death Mountain, the memories, the Master Sword, which I like legit forgot about. I'm like, there's one other thing. What was it? Yeah, Death Mountain and Akala is my least favorite corner of the world in Breath of the Wild. I don't like this whole section. Death Mountain's kind of cool, like the very first time you ever do it, and then after that it's just tedious. Is it normal for magma bombs to not rain down non-stop? I just don't understand the weather around here. Oh, hi. I don't think a single piece of amber is worth 60 rupees, but hey. If you need more. Ow. Oh. I need those lizards, actually. I need like 2. Or is it 10? How many do you need for the dude? Is it 5 or 10? Might be 10, actually. That's a guardian. Just hanging out down here. God, have I ever mentioned how much I hate this battle theme? Like, I love this game, but this song is just so irritating. I hate it. It's like one of those, what's the word? Irrational just hatreds. Like, I can't tell you why I despise this song as much as I do. It's just really annoying. Actually, no, I can tell you why. In a lot of 3D Zelda, there's usually a battle theme that's just kind of like ambience. Like in the N64 games, it's just like the little... It's just like really kind of quiet just in the back. Like, it's there, but But this one is just so much louder. It's just in your face with all these wacky-ass instruments doing wacky-ass things. This part of it isn't too bad. This is like the triumphant part of the song. It's not the worst. I didn't even see that rock coming down. But yeah, the I can't stand. Just robbing these groblins real quick. Don't mind me. These bats want my ass. Help. Oh, he's gone. Nice. Got right up top. Easy tower. The Elden Tower. Home of the Elden Ring. Easy joke. Part of me wants to play Elden Ring again, but then the other part of me is like, no, there's so much just shit in that game. Sekiro is infinitely more replayable because it's much more condensed of an experience. Like, I can get through a Sekiro rando seed in 5 hours. Generally. Unless I like really take my time at the beginning, but... Complete map of Hyrule extracted. There really isn't that much to Death Mountain. Like, you got this path. There's, like, some stuff in the mountains here. There's stuff in, like, all these lava lakes. And then you just got these wide stretches of nothing. All around the mountain itself. Like, maybe there's some, like, Koroks and shit, but there's not a whole lot of anything. Which I guess is fitting, because much like Akala and its long stretches of absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, Tingle and his brothers. Davdi. I still can't believe I'm a Tingle brother. Yeah, Tingle, Ankle, Knuckle, and David. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, normally I bust my ass trying to get that shrine, but I don't need to. I don't need any more shrines. Where's the path? Let me just stick to the path. The very air around you is burning. My favorite thing is on the temperature gauge, it's just error. Shit's hot. Oh, is Rivali's bow wood? Oh, I can't use that here. Good to know. Oh, did I ditch my ice sword? I didn't. Oh my god, the first Nizalfo's tail. The first red one. We're not getting all of those. It takes so long. I need 30, as we found out last time. What I might actually do is load up my my other Switch file and just do side quests on that one. Complete it a little more, because I never like fully completed that file. I did the Trial of the Sword on that file, though. Got the fully powered up Master Sword, which is pretty cool because not only does it do the 60 damage, but it's in like that glowing state that it's in whenever you're next to the Blight, so like whenever you're next to Guardians or inside a Divine Beast or in Ganon's castle. It has that effect, which also has like the added benefit of you have the durability of the Master Sword when it's in that state, so it lasts forever. It's really nice. It just trivializes the whole rest of the game. It's also a bitch to get because that advanced Trial of the Sword is not easy. Quite the opposite, actually. I got to the end of it and I wasn't sure I was even going to beat it because it is, Oh, I know. Let me keep this on for now because I need to sneak up on the lizards. Fire keys are so easy to get compared to the other two. Like you just come to this mountain and they're fucking everywhere. 4. I need more than 4. I think we need 10. They're really hard to see. I saw a video today of a dude taking his duck to the pet store. He has a pet duck. I didn't know you could domesticate a duck. Today I learned. Although he did say it's incredibly needy and emotionally dependent. There we go. Hey, perfect. You showed up at just the right time. I'm on my way back from Goron City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. Wanted to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. You look pretty speedy, but you could catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll give you some heat-resistant armor. What do you say, buddy? Help a pal out by capturing some fireproof lizards? Great, thanks, buddy. Just 10 of them should be enough. You could probably find some right around here. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers? Well, a deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you this heat-resistant armor. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Something the matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. Yeah, cool. I don't want to talk to you.
Hey.
Hey there, what's up? Why is my other brother Grayson always complaining about stuff? I don't know. But why? Why don't you know? If you're a grown-up, you should always say the truth. I fucking hate kids like that. All these lizards. You're an adult, why don't you know everything? I ask myself that same question every day.
Ooh.
A Hylian. This is bad. Why? Because just beyond Goron City, they're raining down from the sky. Tons of magma bombs. Oh, really? That's right, Hylian should go home. Should listen to grown-ups. They know what's best. That's what Papa says, anyway. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a kid. This humming is reminding me of Hollow Knight. They all have, like, the Max grin. Like the rabbit from Sam and Max. My happiness is the boss's happiness, and that means it's Goron City's happiness, too. Dig, dig, and then dig some more, and sell all that sweet, sweet ore. Huh, that has nothing to do with you. Who are you? I'm Doral, head of the Goron Group Mining Company. We're digging this site out under direct orders from the boss of Goron City. No time to chat, gotta dig. What's Goron City? Is where else Gorons live. Let's go straight down this road to get there, but as a Hylian, you better be careful not to get burned. The reason Goron City is so prosperous is because of the work we do here. I actually want to dig closer to the summit, but that lizard monster is in the way.
Yeah.
Bah! You scared me. What is it? Who are you? Me, I'm Django. I need to concentrate while I'm working. If you want to talk, come see me when it's nighttime. Oh yeah, they got ostriches up here. Any more lizards? Doesn't look like it. Just like one more, come on.
Mifa's grace is ready.
I don't know how many you need to upgrade the Goron armor. I also don't know how much I care, because we're not going to be spending very long here. So I won't be doing any side quests on Death Mountain. We're pretty much just going straight to the beast. so it's not that big a deal, but I would like a little more than 3 defense on it. Actually, you know what I could do? There's one. Ooh. I really don't get how this Divine Beast was supposed to do anything against the Calamity. Because it's the smallest of all the beasts, and it, like, very specifically was designed to maneuver this mountain and, like, nothing else. I guess you could say the same about all of them. Like, what is Ruta realistically supposed to accomplish? Well, looky here. Welcome, Master Link. How did you know? What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past all those magma bombs without injury. To be honest, we haven't had too many visitors here since those magma bombs started falling from the sky. I'd be bored to tears if I didn't pass the time pretending to greet the long-lost Hylian champion. Oh, and in case you didn't know, Link is the little Hylian who fought alongside the Goron champion Daruk. If you want to hear more, talk to the boss. He lives further in town. I love the music here. You a traveler? In that case, I'll take you somewhere nice. Follow me. If I don't want to. So yeah, here's the Goron set. We already have the armor.
Yeah.
And the helmet is $2 grand.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
Ripped and shredded, my armor shop. Funny thing is, Gorons normally don't wear anything at all. We started selling flame-resistant armor for the tourists. Recommend the Flamebreaker boots above all else. They're made using gems mined from this very soil. As you'd expect, they have great flame resistance. Give them a try. They're the envy of famous warriors the world over. Oh, I don't like that it's pushed my my stealth set there, of all places. What's with you? I'm a traveler. Hmm. Traveler, perfect. Hey, why don't you stay here and rest your weary head? What is this place? It's the distinguished Goron establishment rolling in. See that? What a lovely view of Death Mountain. Or is what I'd like to say anyway, but Boss's house is kinda in the way. But to make up for that, I can offer you a mostly pain-free massage session. You'll feel as loose as gravel afterwards. I think you should definitely stay here, friend. Flirting in the middle of the day, are we? Bold. That's not what I... Oh, that's too bad. Who are you? I'm Ramella. As you can see, I'm from the Gerudo region. I came for the jewels that are to be found in Goron City. These days, those magma bombs are causing trouble and preventing me from working. I'm not too happy about it. What is it? Have you never seen a real Gerudo before? Aren't you? Ha, yeah, she is. I slathered fireproof elixir on my skin, so I'll be fine. If you want to buy them, little Goron brat is selling them. I suggest you buy one and use it. Pay anything to save myself from this wretched heat. She's also from the desert, so I assume she's a little more heat resistant than most. But yeah, you know, active volcano and all that. A little hotter than most places. Welcome to Protein Palace, the hot spot for on the rocks grilling. How's it going? You need something? I haven't had a customer in ages. Tell you something interesting, Goron City is so hot, if you put anything on the ground, it'll cook up in no time. Once people figured that out, we lost all our customers, all of them. Okay, hold on. I want to see something. This might be a complete waste. Do I have any... Oh, I do have simmer wings, or smother wings. Take 4 of those, and... Oh, they're over here. I only have a claw? I don't have any other horns. Huh. Do the claws not work for... Or do the dragon parts not work for... 13 minutes, that's not quite enough. Maybe it's only the horns. I mean, to be fair, I've never tried it with the butterflies before, but... Here's a side quest, I don't care. Because you can put dragon parts in with, like, bananas and stuff, and it gives you the proper product. Like 4 mighty bananas and a horn gives you a triple strength elixir that lasts half an hour, which is fantastic. This is Bluto. Ron, what are you staring at? Sorry. You don't need anything. Get out of here. But yeah, 1 level of Flame Guard isn't enough. You need 2 to go to, like, the lava lake and the peak. Let's grab that shrine. Let's go visit the ferry. What do we need to upgrade this? I think you need a lot of smother wings for the higher levels. I remember having to grind a lot of smother wings, and it's just... Ugh. Fireproof lizards isn't too bad. You just keep resetting that area that we found, the initial 10. The initial 20, even. You can get them pretty quick, but smother wings are a little rarer. One lizard for the first level. Upgrade the boots. Three lizards for the second level. Butterflies for the third level. I have just enough for 2 pieces. Moblin guts. I haven't really fought that many moblins this playthrough. I fought more Lionels than I fought moblins. Hinox guts for the last one. I fought exactly 1 Hinox, I think. It's pretty doofy looking. 52 to 25. I feel like this is how Link actually would have done it too. Still had his tunic on, but just the hat and the leggings. Keep his toesies protected. Yeah, part of me wants to go and just get more lizards. And the other part of me is like, nah, fuck it, let's just do this. I think the defense bonus is way more valuable than the fireproof anyway. Also, speaking of fireproof, get this out of my inventory, now that we don't need it anymore. Drat, that blasted Rudania, what's wrong? Oh, this is Bluto. Nice eye patch. With Rudania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm, but that was then and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because of its stopping us from doing business. Can't tell you how many times you've used the cannon to chase off that fiend, but it always comes back. Are you okay? It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler. I see, so then you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silenced child cry, either way. Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo, when will he return? Who is Yunobo? He's a young Goron who helps me drive off Rudania. He went to grab some painkillers for me back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker, I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, would you let him know that I'm looking for him? He's got like spikes on his shoulders. You know that saying, mountain of a man? Gorons are just like literally that. The rock people. Yeah, if you have the full armor set at level 2, then you can't be lit on fire. Which is very useful for certain... Heck. Very useful for certain fights. Like the Flame Talos. You can't stand on them normally because you just light on fire and bounce off. But if you're immune to being lit on fire, it's a lot easier. Yeesh! What's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know that it gets much hotter past here. There are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. This is fucking Jin from Astral Chain. Do you know Yunobo? As a stranger like you asking about Yunobo. Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers, but I'll let you mention it. I suppose he never came back. This place is dangerous. You probably shouldn't go looking for him. Ooh, me? They call me Drac. Ever since Divine Beast Varudania showed up, there's a ton of lava. It's way too hot now. There are more monsters around too. Boss keeps watch over this area, but he can only do so much. Where am I? This is the abandoned North Mine. Oh, and this is the little ditty we all used to sing as we worked. Ammo goes boom till ore fills the room. Gather said ore for rupees galore. Dig all the day to get the good pay. Yeah, this is a famous mine, my man. Or it was until Divine Beast Varudania showed up. Now it's way too hot. There's tons more lava and all kinds of monsters out and about. It's so dangerous we can't dig here anymore. Hey, stop that. That's Boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Touch. Oh, I think that just, yeah, would have dealt with those two. Oh my fucking god. Someone just drove by with their music pounding. Like, if I can hear it inside through my headphones, then you know it's way too loud. I love how these idiots set up their watchtowers and everything in the perfect positions to get blasted down by these cannons. Also, if you want tons and tons of ore, Death Mountain's the place to get it. Oh, it's just the sun shining off of one of those rocks. One of them survived, they just fell off the watchtower. Uh-oh. Good shot. Where am I? I have so many shock arrows. Lionels drop elemental arrows up the wazoo. They drop bundles of 10. And, like, specifically shock arrows. Like, a lot of Lionels have shock arrows. So I have many, many shock arrows now. We have a decent chunk of elemental arrows just all together, but yeah. Also, bomb arrows. Do not use bomb arrows in Death Mountain. They, the intense heat here immediately sets off the gunpowder. I'm sure everyone learned that the hard way. I think I just had mine pre-equipped from a different area, and then I came here, pulled out my bow, and instantly blew up. I was like, wait a minute, what? There's a shrine down there. Weird crab rock formation. It is now time. Orb. Where's the cannon for getting rid of that? I wish to see it burn. Oh, so yeah, is that not wood? Well, the platforms are metal. Oh no, maybe it is all metal. Okay, they thought of that.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
I need you to pant into the microphone for 10 seconds. Now that I've gotten a good look, wow, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through the crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. What brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for a Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I sure am glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide. Exactly. Right there. Wait, a rock slide from what? There's like nothing here, dude. Sealing the entrance. By the way, how'd you break those rocks at the entrance? With a cannon. Huh? You used Boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use, I thought only Boss could handle it. Why are you all so incompetent? Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't time for chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run, but do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now, Goro. Yeah, like rock slide my ass. That's the shitty one. Let's just rob the storehouse. Don't mind us. No, not you. Oh man, one of my freaking legs like seized up while I was sleeping this morning and now it just hurts. Hurts to put any pressure on it. Just kind of waiting for it to loosen. Ah, it's the tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Hylian's like, you need this sort of thing, right? God, I just got those out of my inventory. Okay then, well, I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Redania a good walloping... Daruk? Are you really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. Oh, it doesn't show up very clear at night, huh?
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, But mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Hey, Jackal. I have to wonder, like, how do you actually pilot the Divine Beast? Is it like a psychic link thing? You just like stand on top of it and wave your arms and it like mimics your movements? How does it work? It's gotten into you. Hylians sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why the slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Redania. It's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Redania. Ow. Are you okay? Oh yeah, just peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Eldon Bridge. Hey, I remember that location from Twilight Princess. The music here at night is also very good. It's a Hylian, that's unexpected. What are you doing here, little guy? There's only an abandoned mine past this point. That and lots of monsters. In other words, it's dangerous. As soon as you type that, you got a phone call. Well, hello. I am okay. Where are we going? This way. I feel kind of bad for the one person that was enjoying my Battle Network 2 playthrough, because, like, Tears of the Kingdom is out in 6 days. And I still want to do more randomizer stuff, so, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that Battle Network 2 playthrough by the time Tears of the Kingdom is out, because I don't want to rush it. So it's kind of just on hold for right now, and I feel a little bad about that. Where is this path? Am I just dumb? Is it? This is it, okay. No? Map, you're not, like, lining up with what I'm seeing here. Oh, maybe that's the thing on the map. Okay, yeah, the path is up here. I can't use my climbing gear here either. Well, I guess I could. He just gave me a bunch of elixirs.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Who's there? A Hylian tourist, eh? How's the water? Ah, lukewarm. I like to relax in some really hot water, a lot hotter than this nonsense. But Hylian like you should stay away from any place hotter than here. That goes double for the area past the Bridge of Eldon. It's scorching there. Never go near Rodania. Get too close and you'll be a pile of ashes before you know it hit you. In any case, getting across the Bridge of Eldon is impossible right now. The boss probably raised the bridge to keep Rodania from coming over here. I don't think that's going to stop it. Honestly. Googa. Huh? Dagak hole. Someone please help me.
Help me!
Oops. I like how I still got a sneak strike off. No, not the guts. I need those. Oh yeah, I had a really weird interaction with the Lozalfos the other day where I tried to get behind him and then turned around and spotted me, but then he just like stood there and started looking around even though I was standing right in front of him. And then I just walked around and sneak striked him, and it's like, that was weird. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. Drill shaft. Tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. Friend lizard followed by betrayal. Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Oh yeah, Jackal. Hey, have a thing. There you go. Still no sign of boss, eh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? But why? His back hurts. I can relate. After we went through all that trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't even end up working. Well, the boss can't help. There's nothing else we can do. I suppose they'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Huh? You're not going back? But why? I want to board Rodania. What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? What do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. The problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Eldon to make sure that mean Divine Beast couldn't get over here. In order to get to where Rodania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Eldon back down, Goro. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless we figure something out. Boss can't get down here, and that means he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm gonna beat the cannonball, and you'll launch me, Goro. Are you sure? I've got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what boss says, so it's just gotta be true. I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. I guess the champions all coined their own skills and just passed them down. Can Sidon use Mipha's Grace? Can he heal? So rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Bridge of Eldon and fire away, Goro. Just, you know, be kind of gentle about it.
Yep.
Still not as bright as Lost Izalith. We did it. See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. Let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. Runs in the hoodie. Oh, the duck? That whole video was really cute. I think it's around the 13-minute mark. He's just like, alright, let's go rob some banks. It's just out of nowhere. It's like my Redania imitation. Oh no! Bees! Oh, yikes. A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Redania will go nuts. It's about to go nuts. Which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and the magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro, and I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. Got any ideas? Mind powers. Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real-life telepathy? I didn't know you Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. A wink? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to see that from way off in the distance, Goro. A whistle? Oh, it's a great idea. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. I like it. Even though it's kind of like calling a horse. Okay then, I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Oop. That's not a path. So you can use bombs to kill these things, but I've never tried just shooting them before. they take very little damage from arrows. There was 2 diamonds in that. In that ore deposit. Wow, where did I just send that rock? Oh, I think I just put him more in the way. What are we shooting? Oh. Redania. I gotcha. Bully the salamander. We did it, Goro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to corner Redania. He's having fun. Once again, the most powerful weapon. Physics. Get over here. Baby, come back. You can do it. Get up there. No! Smashed open an ore deposit. Heck. Stay there. There's a part of this song that reminds me of, like, the old Zerg guitars from StarCraft 1. Oh man. I guess I should use the Schmitter while we have it. Oh, is that not how it works? We did it. Direct hit, Goro. Also, I didn't know Fanta made anything other than orange, because we don't really have anything other than orange Fanta here. And it's not even like actual cans or bottles of Fanta, it's just the fucking, like, powder mix. Oh, I know, what am I thinking of? There's this, like, specific orange powder mix that we have here that I don't... That's juice, not pop, but I don't remember what the hell it's actually called. But it's gross and I hate it. But yeah, I've only ever seen orange Fanta. I've never seen any other kind. We just don't have it in Canada. Which is especially weird, because I keep getting Fanta ads on my phone, and I'm like, this doesn't exist here. What is this? Thanks to Daruk's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestor came through for me. We keep weakening it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother. I can see my base from here. Lizard! I didn't get any of them. Not a single lizard was collected that day. Oh, that doesn't quite work, huh? Oh my god, there's 2 goblins here. What are we gonna do? Oh, right. Well, that was a bad idea. Please don't. Uh-oh. Where's this gonna put me? Okay, good. Hey, that reset them. Oh, did my sneak strike not actually work? Ugh, not again! Link! Fuck! Scimitar of the Seven is badly tapped. Wow, this thing didn't last very long, huh?
Okay.
Mipha's spear lasted longer. Thought we missed.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Chair, please. Don't stop.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Believe it. See, we're just in a volcano right now. Don't worry about it. Wow, what a useless treasure that is. Shit's dark, yo. I need a torch. Any torches in here? That works. Oh, there's a torch. Sure is dark in here. Yeah, almost dropped my controller.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
Activate skylights. It's a lot of ones. Royal bow. LOL, that's so yesterday. Normal arrows. Lol.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
Did I miss? How? I guess it has to be blue fire. Specifically. Oh, I can't cheese this like I usually do, because I don't have fireproof. I actually have to do this the normal way. I need that. Yeah, when you have the fireproof armor bonus, you can just walk right through that fire and you don't have to do any of this. Oh, I can't climb that.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving. There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Yeah, the music in here is a lot more hopeful than the other beasts. Whoa, whoa, Link, what was that? All of that missed. This also require blue flame? Yes, yes it does. Probably shouldn't have thrown my torch away. Where did that club go? That's a hammer. Bounce in here. Where did that club go? Kind of need it now. Uh-oh. What's in this chest? Another goddamn royal bow.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Hang on, does the blue flame on a bow last long enough? To get up there? No. Also, where is the mouth that's spawning these things? Where are they coming from? Man, do I really have to go and get another torch? Just to do this? Also, where is the spine terminal? Oh, right here. Really? I missed. God damn it. No!
Just one terminal remaining. Just one more.
Yeah, am I overthinking this? Nope, it has to be blue flame. So I guess we'll go get a torch real quick, because I threw mine away. I didn't think we would need it. Turns out we still needed it. Because I need this blue flame. That's it. That's all we needed it for. Gotta free this orb.
That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
Yeehaw, wait. Oh, that just respawned on that door. Yeah, it's ancient Sheikah technology, don't worry about it. That's concerning. Am I getting stick drift on my Procon? Uh-oh. Yo, cool rectangle.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is Dan's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him! Watch out! That sword! Lay it on, little guy!
Oh, he's not falling down. So I guess we're just doing this.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
It took me way too long to figure out the first time I fought him. I kept trying to like parry the orb that he sends at you. Ow, the feelings, they've been hurt. Does that count as a stylish finisher? Just chuck your weapon at him? That's actually how Wolf defeats Ishin in the end. He just throws Kusabi Maru at him. And now we get a nice, cool 15 hearts. I would accept chocolate as payment.
Great work, little guy.
Give me a hug. My name is Derek.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Remember, Link, always use protection!
Ah!
Say what? Was I supposed to be doing that this whole time? I have so many bastard children, you have no idea.
From this moment forward, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you.
Lewd.
Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
Get me out of this volcano. Ion cannon ready.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha! Huh.
I always love that scene. Ganon's in a cocoon right now. He can't see shit. Protective power containing the perfect defense of the champion Daruk. It will automatically protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you're holding ZL. Yeah, he's like a pretty butterfly. You wake him up early and then he's like real ugly.
Link, thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Okay, but who are you again?
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
I hate your voice. Stop talking. Hey there, nice day, isn't it? By the way, mister, I think you came at a good time. Ever since that lizard monster lurking at Death Mountain was tamed, it's safe again. That means you can take it easy. And again, it may be safe, but it's still pretty darn hot. How are my weapons doing? I've lost a few. That's okay. Still got this gorgeous shield. Yeah, it's just some British lady. Hey, brother! Thanks so much for appeasing Redania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you were doing in Redania, but... well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Redania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from Boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro. The insatiable urge to eat crumpets and drink tea. Holy hotness. Yeah, I agree. God damn. Hey, it's you! Yunobo told me everything. You really are something else, brother! You know that? Can't believe you conquered Redania. Color me impressed. I shouldn't do that. But good grief, did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was already in raring to go at Redania myself. But now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that! Me! Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yunobo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. But enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The Divine Beast Ra of Redania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. He's peaceful my ass. He's firing laser beams. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh right, I still gotta thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it, keep it, it's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. I'm not sure sharp is the word I would use, but... However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade, the sword that seals the dankness. That sword is rumored to sleep in the Lost Woods just west of here. I bet you'd like to find it, eh? You should go looking. Hey, the boss said his back is all better, Goro. Oh, and Redania stopped rampaging. I feel like I can finally take it easy, Goro. Bold boyka. Two-handed weapon once wielded by the Goron champion Daruk. Daruk made swinging it around look easy, but a Hylian would need an immense amount of strength. Big. Looks like something you'd see in Wind Waker. You need something? Boulder Breaker once belonged to Yunobo's ancestor. In other words, it was Daruk's. There's even a rumor that Daruk used it to fan himself sometimes. Oh, I never really, like, stopped to look at this dude's fucking face. And of course now his eyes are closed. Look at that face! Oh man, has anyone ever made an emote of this guy? Because he has a good face. Let's go talk to Pimpa. Everyone is here. Look at them go. All hopping along. Like Redania just like wiggles back and forth. I still have $3 grand left. I should go spend it on something. Oh my god.
Link.
Woman.
Link.
Leave me alone.
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you.
Oh, this is the Champion's Ballad.
Rudania. Meadow. Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free.
You're welcome.
With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within.
Nope.
Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Nope. Nope. But if you're watching on YouTube and you want to see me do that, I already did, like, however many years ago the Champion's Ballad came out. So you can head over to that playlist and watch the, like, 11.5-hour stream I did of the entire Champion's Ballad in one sitting. It was a good time. I'm not doing it again. It takes forever. I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone, but I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. It is now time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go now. I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Oh, I forgot to take my dumbass outfit off. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Break time. Time to break things. Be right back. And I'm back. Along with my squeaky chair. Alright, I guess we should go get this dumb sword. I suppose.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then. Words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
I want to know, where does the sheath come from? Or the scabbard or whatever. A legendary sword that seals the dankness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Maestro Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It was your partner a century ago. Use it with care and wield it bravely for the one who waits for you. This was also a magical moment. Getting this for the first time. And now it's cutscene bonanza time. I could have gotten these one by one throughout the story, but I was like, you know what? Well, let's just do it all at once. Oh man, ow! Oh god damn it. No. The hero called Lank. Can't skip this. Nope. And that is not something I would want to do without max hearts. Oh my god. It won't leave me alone.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Fee! Every time a new hero gets this damn sword, it's a tearful reunion with Fee. Oh my god, he's still here! I like the whirlwind of talismans. It just doesn't go away. As they're warping in and you freeze time.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. following me?
More like Princess Karen, am I right? God. Instant karma. Nah, she's got a lot of shit going on. The Urbosa flashback kinda answered that one. Oh no, shit's hot. You gotta be cute. That's the only way to properly combat the heat. You gotta be cute. Look how cute I am. You love deserts, and you gotta go catch the last stream where we did all the desert stuff. Is that Beetle? You're not cute enough, Beetle. That's why the heat's getting to you. Also, I'm munching, so have fun. Oh shit, now I'm a twink! Ugh, this one. And then she fell in love. But it was not meant to be, because he's already engaged to a fish. just like the hero of time. These rascally heroes always getting that fish puss. Or pirate puss if you're the hero of winds. Does that one count? No, God, I'm falling. Link, please. Oh wait. Am I gonna light on fire if I fly close to this? Yup. Hold on. Shit's hot. Oh, my bow! Man, this thing's a little further from the tower than I thought. This is my least favorite memory to track down. Which is why I did it ahead of time, so we weren't sitting here for 20 minutes searching for it. I hear a lizard. I see a lizard.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And, if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Man, the amount of white Lionels in that scene? And he didn't even have a bow? God damn. Oh, this is the meme cutscene. I wonder if Zelda's VA improved at all for Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, her voice isn't bad, it's just like really dry compared to everyone else. Like the champions all have like actually really good VAs, except Mifa. VA, I looked up her VA, and Mifa is literally her only role. She has nothing else. And I mean, she still did a better job than Zelda's. Zelda's VA is just so monotone and... I don't know, she kind of has the issue I have with like Xenoblade 1, where it's just everyone's British and everyone sounds the fucking same. I've heard people say they don't like the voice acting in Xenoblade 2, and I'm just like, but there's so much goddamn charm and personality there, because every region in the game has a different, like, dialect. Like, all the Mauritanians are Scottish, all of the, Gormanis are, Welsh. I don't remember who the Lotharians are, like, based on, but just given Rex's voice, they seem kind of, like, Irish-ish, I don't know. The Orions are all Australian, I just love it. Just, there's so much personality in that game's voice acting. Even if it's not, like, the best quality, it's just fun. And I love it. And then Xeno 3 was right back to just everyone is British.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful.
This sounds like
They're
Mario
also
Galaxy
quite
music.
useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild.
Big booty bitch.
All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is?
Boing.
Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Eat the frog, Link. And then down it with the side order of that fat fucking ass. God damn, I have a single frog. There are many like him, but this one is mine. I like how it's just floating. I've never really stopped to take a look at that before. She's so likable and funny and zany and Na. No, Na is from Fire Emblem. Na's a cute dragon girl. Bat.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Ah, hell. Alright, it's time. Here we go. Hey, you know what? We could warp here and head straight in, but let's, should we take our horse there? Oh, that's a terrible idea. It'll just get shot to shit. We'll have to clean horse debris off all the walls. I don't want to do that. That's not the right direction. Here we go. Catch me if you can, fuckers. Oh, I should have made a half an hour speed elixir.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Where's the walking one? That's a decayed one. There it is. Let me get a shield that I don't love. So we're probably gonna lose it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh. He fucking sidestepped it! I've never seen them do that before. He just casually went, eh. Just nodded his head to the side and dodged the laser. Little bitch. Oh, hey, a large core. You, like, never see those from walkers. I'm going in. Hang on. Ellie's not here to do it for me. Camera. Camera. Please lock onto this thing. Oh my god, it's not actually fucking hitting it. Oh, it keeps like shaking and it doesn't hit the eye. See, normally I go in through the waterways on the side, but story stream, we're just gonna fucking... We're just gonna go right in, right through the front gate. Oh. You know what? I have all these bomb arrows. We're not fucking around anymore, Ganon. The Skywasher is a little obnoxious, though. What? This is probably my favorite, like, final dungeon in any Zelda game. They did such a good job with Hyrule Castle in this. Like, the one in Twilight Princess was cool. Oh, those are fucking silver boys. Alright. The one in TP was cool, but it wasn't, like, nearly as impactful as this one. Oh. Oh god, all the turrets. How do I get into the dungeon? Well, there's the tower where the memory is. And of course it's raining, so I can't really climb. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, I'm like directly beneath it. Oops. And I got shot. Fuck. That's not enough height. God, I love having a triple shot bow and infinity bomb arrows. I wasn't able to get a 5-shot bow. That's the real fun. I'd have to go and slay some more Lionels to go into those. Read Zelda's diary. After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relics so we can stop him. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. P.S. Tomorrow my father is assigning him as my appointed knight. I set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Varbadania. I still recall feeling his eyes on my ass as I walked along. The feeling stayed with me so long I grew anxious and weary. It is the same feeling I've felt before in his company, and still not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he is thinking but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? And I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic, he must despise me. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere. I was feeling depressed, and I had told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, as he always does, and so I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I'm unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. All of the memories that we were seeing are kind of summed up in this diary. I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out him at every turn. Still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then I will try talking to him, to Link. It's worth a shot. Bit by bit I've gotten Link to open up to me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist the delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see his. I wish to talk with him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. And perhaps I too will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet Mother passed the year before my training was to begin, and losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, "Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything." But she was wrong. No matter how I try or how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I journey with Link to the Spring of Power to train, but this too will end in failure. Such is my curse. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding light. "It's the Radiance! Don't go!" I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I am sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. Why was that so hard for me to read? When Link arrives, we will set out for Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I have not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I am filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. And then the calamity happened. Yes, there's a memory in frickin' Hyrule Castle. Which is why I waited so long to do these, because there's no way in hell I was coming here this early. I love her royal robes. They're so cute.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
You know, the Calamity's kind of a fresh start for her, too, because in Tears of the Kingdom, when she has her physical form back, oh god, she'll be able to do whatever the fuck she wants. A single silent princess blooms in her study. Because anyone who would have told her otherwise is dead. So, she can do whatever the hell she wants now. Zelda's research journal. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Pyrrha and Robbie, other respected members of her tribe. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. We hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have the power to control the guidance stone. It is a rectangular object small enough to be held in my two hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. It is made of an unknown material, but we believe it as the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Impa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We are calling it the Sheikah Slate. We have not found any mention of a name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Pyrrha insisted we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. Feels a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. We did it. We were finally able to restore some functionality to this Sheikah slate. What would Zelda wanted to have named it, I wonder? We have discovered that the stone slate is capable of producing images, perfect likenesses of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah slate may have a function that will allow it to control the guidance stone. We must continue our research and quickly. We have started training the champions who will pilot the divine beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mipha mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Rivali both managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the guardians we've excavated. We still have yet to find all the guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, and even other types. They are said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon and to only activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the calamity. But the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah slate the key to activating them? That is Pyrrha's theory, and I concur, and yet my experiments so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the calamity. We must not give up, no matter what. I spoke with Pyrrha about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is, in fact, a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. In the war against the calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I will remain uneasy until we have made all adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. Well, about that. Yoink. Where's the dungeon?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Good timing. I think directly beneath me is where I want to be. Right down here. Just give this Groblin a bit of a bop. Oh. It's this wall. Okay, here it is. Now where's the, Where's the duder that I'm looking for? Gems! There he is. Alright, Daybreak Shield. It's been rad, but... Damn, this Royal Broadsword almost has the same strength as the Master Sword. That's impressive. The Hylian Shield. Shield passed down to the Hyrulean royal family, along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. I think it has like 9,000 durability or something stupid. It can break, it just takes forever. It also looks cool. It's the Hylian Shield. Now I need to get down to the lower section where the shrine is.
It is my pleasure.
Is that the... no. That has to be the docks. Yeah, okay. Docks. This is usually how I get into the castle, is through here. Like, if you come here early, you can just sneak strike all these guys and steal their bows and then kill them that way. Long throw. Get out of here. And then you just get a shit ton of really strong stuff super early. Like, completely zero effort. It's pretty nice. Like, you can come to this castle at any time. Like, the moment you get off the plateau, you can head straight here. You only have 3 hearts and, like, no defense. So everything here will one-shot you. But... if you're crafty enough, you can get through this place. I remember I did that, like, as soon as I beat the game the first time, I did another file where I just beat the plateau and then came straight here. Which is whatever gear I could scavenge along the way, and I did a... like, you know, low percent, let's kill again, and with absolutely nothing file, and... It took several attempts. I eventually did it. And now we have our shrine to warp here. I'm really glad they put that shrine there, because it makes getting back to the castle a lot easier. That's another reason I always go in from the docks first. Is just like nab that shrine. But we're not done the memory hunt. Shrine of Power is the next one. That's over here. The Spring of Power, sorry. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do. My amiibos. It's like completely pointless at this point, but I'd like to see. Maybe we can get the Bow of Light. Because your rewards from amiibo are, you get better stuff the more beasts you've freed, and now that we have all 4 beasts, we can get the best stuff. So I should check that. But first, I snack.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
And this is why you don't do faith builds, chat. I should see the Lord of the Mountain before we end the playthrough. Oh, it just despawned. Gotcha, bitch.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. for only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there, perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Alright, Zelda. Birthday time. Time to go for a hike! That's how I like to spend my birthdays. When menaced by bees. Stop being so cold, Link. Gad. Warm. I should probably start charging Daruk's protection again. Hit me. Just so I have it for the last fight. Not that I need it, but, you know. Doesn't hurt to have. A little low to the ground. Oh right, they don't drop they don't drop their gear if you kill them with ancient arrows. They're just gone. They're just deleted from existence. Along with all their shit.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lineru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
It's here.
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
Man. They're not that far from Zora's Domain or Death Mountain. And Rivali could probably just very quickly glide home. But man, Urbosa is nowhere near the desert. How is she getting home to her beast? Maybe Rivali could give her a lift. Yeah, no warning or anything. Ganon just boop, there he is. Sup, bitches, I'm back. I never played the Age of Calamity Hyrule Warriors. Because I didn't have nearly as much interest in that one. I liked the first Hyrule Warriors just as a Zelda fan, but as I've said a million times, I got very bored of it pretty quick. Because it's still just a Musou game at the end of the day. Even Three Hopes, like, it tries to do all the Fire Emblem conventions and stuff, but it's still just get a strong weapon and mash button. Especially once you get Shez's final class. Holy shit. And her unique sword that hits twice. And I put Sylvain's freaking item on her, so her range is ludicrous, and it's just, ugh. I like how this guy's just in the shot now. He's just practicing his swordsmanship. Got some Trials of Mana music.
How did it come to this? Divine beasts, the Guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them. I left them all to die.
We found the locations of all 12 pictures. Actually, if I just like used a guide to find all the shrines, I could probably get through the Champion's Ballad in way less time, especially since I've done it before. But, I don't want to. So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Heh, just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you in that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? No, all 12 pictures already. You visited every place. And I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here is what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to show you this. I wonder how Impa shrank. This is the final picture. Because in Age of Calamity, she basically just looks like, Paya. Like, same height and everything. Same height, same build, same hair. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half-day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. I don't remember exactly where this one is, but we'll find it. I don't remember if it's out in the field or if it's just like right in front of Fort Natan. Oh, it's right here. Never mind, I found it. Huh. Weird. This reminds me of that time I died.
Save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run!
You're finally awake.
Was that the power? Huh? No! Link, get up! You're just fine. Sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
And then she took the Master Sword to the Deku Tree and then went straight to Hyrule Castle.
Link.
Please stop fucking around and come save me.
Your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
What else do we got for main quests? That's it. It's time to murder Ganon. And also the Champion's Ballad, but I'm not doing that. We didn't really get to play with Boulder Breaker all that much, unfortunately, but I got use out of all the other champions' arms. I'm going to take one more quick little break. And then we'll finish the game. Be right back. Alright. Let's go win the game. Didn't mean to whistle. Ah, there it is. There's a free, Stone Smasher that you can get in here, and it respawns too. I don't really need it anymore, but hey. There's one more diary to read in here. The King's Study, hidden behind a bookshelf. Oh yeah. My favorite shield in the game. This thing is so damn cool. All the Royal Guard stuff is cool as hell. It's just a palette swap of the Royal equipment, but it's way weaker. It's really strong, but its durability is super low. Today, as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter too joined this sweet world. In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I've decided to name her Zelda. I am not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems as good a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. The fortune teller's predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can, but understanding the divine beasts alone will take time. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected, I awakened most nights unsure if she is really gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered, not even during the royal funeral or later when she and I were alone with our grief. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be a valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now, only I remain to prepare her for her difficult future as Princess of Hyrule. Zelda's finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has still yet to awaken. It has been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no time for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claimed she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but still I scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I have been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred powers still won't awaken is because she's spending all her efforts playing at being a scholar. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings, painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could ever learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. That's a bit of a gap in between notes. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I'd love nothing more than to console her. But I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. I have been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she is unable to awaken her power at Lanayru, all hope is truly lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. I forced 10 years of training on her, and after all that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. They may just lead her to answers I can't provide. For now, I sit anxiously, more a father than a king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. Goddamn. I'm like actually kind of like tearing up a little. Because I never got to say goodbye to my dad before he passed. So I feel that. That hurts. I didn't drop any of his ice arrows. We can climb out through there, but I'm gonna go up to the tippity top. This takes us pretty much right to the throne room. I love the sword just there, just for some reason. I love that sound when you hit something with the powered up Master Sword. It's so loud, but incredibly satisfying.
Neva's grace is ready.
All these royal weapons. Oh, this is a treasure trove if you come here early. Just so much free stuff. It's just lying there. Yeah, this was the room that was difficult for me coming here super early. These two moblins. 4 moblins. Once again, another room with a ton of free shit, but you gotta go through 4 moblins to get it, and that's not easy. I mean, now it is, but when you first get here and all you have is a stick. And like a shitty bronze sword. A little harder.
Darup, protection is now ready to roll.
There's like a heartbeat in the song when you aggro an enemy. Okay, taking this road didn't do anything for me, actually. Let's go fight a Lionel, why not? Beat its ass. You know what, I'm not even gonna put on... Okay, I think I should... These freaking Wow, these stupid fucking skulls. No! It's so much harder to aim. And I got these little assholes hounding me. Oh, this one doesn't drop his weapons. That sucks. Plenty of other shit, but yeah, he didn't drop any gear for us. What a dick. This final boss already isn't that hard, but it's even more of a joke after you freed all the beasts because he gets ion cannoned.
Link. Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Can barely hear you. Man, that's bright.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
And he's fine. He's really hard to parry. That's why I struggled so much with this fight in Master Mode, because I just can't fucking parry him.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And then he just healed to full over and over again, and it was super frustrating. See, I hope that kind of makes up for the Master Mode stream when we fought him and it took like 3 years. I remember the fight went on for so long that the Master Sword broke. I had to use something else. Oh, I forgot to tap Amiibo, oops. Also, what is the Sanctum, and why is it right below the castle? Did Ganon make that?
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Oh, my horse doesn't have the purple hair that I gave it. What the hell?
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
I remember there's a speedrun category where they, Oh, it doesn't auto-equip? There's a speedrun category where they, glitch to get the Bow of Light.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Yeah, this is the gimmick phase. It's not difficult at all.
I'm holding back the malice. Galen's power is weakening.
Once again, my stick just doesn't want to turn right. Like his tail. It's not a pig's tail. I don't know what that thing is.
It's working.
It's a really cool bow. Sucks we don't get to use it outside of this.
Hurry, Link. It's so close.
Please, horse.
Link, look up there.
Oh, that's so bright.
Finish him, Link.
Sit down, bitch. Ganon has been sealed within the air tree. I almost said Hallig tree. Different tree.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Now we gotta get you a bath and some food. So yeah, that was all the actual story in Breath of the Wild. I streamed this game back when Master Mode came out. We barely did any of the story, and I always felt kind of bad about that. It's kind of funny because like the way that I've streamed all of this game's content was very all over the place and disjointed, just like how this game handles its story with the memories. Like, I just got them all in order, one after the other, all at once. But like, the first time you play the game, you're kind of just intended to just find them. And like, whatever order you view them is the order you get the story. But yeah, very good game. Every time I replay it, love this game. Can't wait to see what Tears of the Kingdom does. It's Korok. And yeah, shrines and finding Koroks in the overworld makes up most of the game. It's very light on story. Again, you're kind of intended to just kind of like stumble upon it and piece it together little by little. I just did it all at once today. So you have seen all of the story except like the intro. I love Mipha's theme. Zelda Glyph's font design. These two people designed the Hyrulean language. Also, this has nothing to do with Zelda, but I watched a Banjo-Tooie speedrun the other day, and I'm like, man, I haven't played Tooie since, like, I graduated. I really want to play that game again. Not anytime soon, because again, Tears of the Kingdom, but maybe when I'm done with that. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I really, really want to play that game again. My girl. There he is, the boy, Bildorf. David Drake. That's a way cooler last name than I have. Well, I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Xochitl Ugarte? Araceli Maison figure. Holy shit. How do you say some of these names? Middeldorf. David Green. That's a very, very simple name. Bowlby. Ricci. Thomas Schmuckert. Got another phone call and they just immediately started rapidly speaking another language you don't know. I don't even answer my phone if I don't recognize the number. I was streaming the other day and I got a call where my phone screen went all red and it was like, spam detected. I'm just like, okay, cool, not answering that one. And then I Google searched the number just to be sure, and everyone was like, yeah, it's just an annoying telemarketer. Scammer. I'm like, cool. Good to know. Al-Numa! All the cool shit that Al-Numa's not allowed to do because fucking Shiggy won't let him. Kind of unfortunate. I just get so angry whenever I see Shigeru now. I'm just like, man, all the cool stuff we could have had if it wasn't for you. Like, the only reason Majora's Mask is as good as it is because Aonuma's influence. I think I will do something else. I don't really have anything planned, but we'll see. Now we have to rebuild. All of our friends are Jedi ghosts now. I wonder what the antagonistic force in Tears of the Kingdom is going to be. Because, I mean, we killed the Calamity. What's left? Bird Up is still perched over there.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
What the hell are those pants, Link? I don't remember giving you those. Dead ass! They're not even hiding it.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Man, I'm gonna miss her long hair. Although I guess short hair is a very new look for her. I don't think, other than Tetra, she's never really had short hair. So yeah, that was Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna very quickly hop into my main file and just check some stuff out. I have the same sword here. I have so many Royal Claymores. Still don't have any 5-shot bows. Why are they so rare? I have the full Guardian set on this file. Maxed out too. Got the boots. I obtained the wild set, but I didn't upgrade it at all because fuck that. It is such a grind. Got all the plus abilities. Legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Yeah, the fully powered Master Sword for doing the trial. Ravioli's tornado. It's A to accelerate. Okay. I forgot you could crash. I don't think I've ever taken this thing through the desert before. Fuck out of the way, civilian. Goomba stomped. Oops. Oh, I can use my bow on this thing? Oh shit. Hold on. We gotta go fuck some monsters up. It's a little hard to aim since you have to constantly be holding A to move. Oh my god! You still freeze time in the air? I didn't know that. Even on the bike. I guess one nice thing about Master Mode is that white Lionels are a lot easier to come by. Since all the red ones are gone and all the default blue ones are now white ones. And all the default white ones are now silver ones. So getting that Savage Lionel gear is a little easier. Oh, I want to see something. How quickly can we obliterate this Hinox? Very quickly. What? Can you only use screws as fuel? Oh, maybe you just can't mix them up. Like it has to be one thing at a time. I've never really, like, utilized the cycle to do anything, because the amount of shit you have to do to get it, like, you're already done the game at that point, so... It's like a cool little thing to fuck around with, but I've never really had a use for it. Practical use. The fact that you can do that, though, just summon it anywhere, makes it way better than a horse. It's also much easier to control. Not as fast, though. Horses are still faster than this thing, I think. I'm pretty sure a horse galloping full speed is still quicker than this. I could be wrong. Yes! A horse can't do that. Fuck you, Baltimore. Link is a menace to society. Don't tell me that. Oh. You can't bike in the desert? What's the point? So mad. I'm so mad. Ugh, everything is a lie. Thunk. I like how it's specifically like a dirt bike. Which makes sense considering, you know, the open road, wild nature of the game. Come here, Rhyme. That's right, you better run. I hit the tree. Oh god, he's a good shot too. Where'd he go? I think he went too far. he respawned back here. Oh, I physically cannot turn. I can't lead him on any more than this. The game won't let me. What is this camera angle? You have a 5-shot bow? No. All I really want is a 5-shot bow. Oh, I don't like that sound. That makes me sad. That was a delayed reaction. Oh shit, Lord of the Mountains dropped. Hold on. Oh, it's daytime. Fuck. Ugh. Why can't you warp faster, Link? Uh-oh. Actually, no, this is fine. This is shallow water, I think. Never mind. Sage? Oh man, speaking of Sage, I saw the end of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And there's a picture at the end that's super cute. I love it. Squish. How many ancient arrows do I have? 17, it's not a lot. I missed. Watch out, Ganon, we're coming. Laying waste to the countryside. Burninating all the peasants. I see you. Oh, I know, it's a dead one. I need an alive one. Where are all the alive ones at? Ugh. Oh wait, it's still glowing? I didn't know it could glow during the day. I want to go to bed. Eternally tired. Fuck did you just say to me, goat? I had to get this at least once in the playthrough. I thought it was only at night, but I guess not. Alright, he has infinite stamina. There he goes. Yeah, it's a fun little thing. It's 5 o'clock. You know, maybe that is all I'll do. Because I don't really feel like only doing 2 hours of something. That thing is, Mystery Wata. The Lord of the Mountain. This noble creature watches over all animals that make their homes in the forest. Legends say this holy creature is a reincarnation of a sage that died on the lands it now protects. It has an acute awareness of its surroundings, so it seldom appears before people. It's sometimes known by its other name, Satori. Here's a whole thing they dedicated for Mystery Wata. It's almost here. Yeah, I'll probably do another late stream tomorrow. I want to do some more randomizer bullshit. I was gonna keep going and like do something else, but I kind of just like really want to go lay down. So I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the Breath of the Wild story stuff. And yeah, that's all I got. So have a good night, evening, whatever. And I'll see you next time. Stay fresh.